Púšťame nočný segment. Takže púšťame nočesa. Skontrolujeme zvukov stopu, či sedí. Či odsypáko má, či sa lustruje. Púšťame nočný segment. Odsypáko má, či sa lustruje. Takže uvidíme, čo spravili s týmto bossom.
Keep them back! Now I can focus. Almost there! Be gone, fiends!
V podstate
For the Ranger!
ja môžem dať aj teraz. Ideálne by bolo dostať sem buď dva červené, alebo zelený a červený. Ako nechcem dať zombiam fantazmy. S fantazmami je tento dobrý. Zatiaľ. Keď budem mať 6 kytnuté, vtedy môžem dať fantazmy zombiam.
There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
A vtedy budem mať fantazmy reálne, ak dám multistrike. Pekne vysoký level. Takže dá by som si to vedel predstaviť. There is always hope, there is always redemption, even when all looks lost. Oh, no. To znamená, teraz už môžeme ísť na to. Už nepotrebujú minion speed, lebo už majú Ravenous Ward. To znamená, môžeme ísť na to. Čo potrebujeme? Máme niekoľko možností. Potom je tam prefer niečo iné. Ale môže byť. Môže byť. Môže byť. môže byť. Sice kde je melee physical damage, ale dáme ho tam, tuším, že je tu.
My help is you. Stay true to you.
Na 2 červené mi vyhovujú.
My mana is spent.
Four seconds, that's good. It's really solid.
I must have time to gather my will.
To nie je zlé.
The dreamer. Good to see you here. I'll see you again. She will soon bear fruit. Welcome. I'll see you again.
No teraz si idem pozrieť, ako boostli. Keď dodáme patch, koľko budeme mať? 55 tam stačí.
Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
Najprv musíš poraziť klasicky všetkých pitchesov.
I must have time to gather my will.
No vyzerá, že som nespravil nič. Nemám Maven na sobe, čo je základ. Well, niečo s tým spravili. Aký pičis tu bol predsa len. Majú nemá na sebe, ale...
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no shame in falling to a god. Shame lies only in refusing to rise again. You shall soar. That much I am permitted to foresee. You shall ascend to the peak of your loftiest mistake, and from there you shall pluck a single surviving hope from the jaws of immortal despair. A ship sails for Lion Eye's watch not far from here. Be on it.
Koľko máme? 50 a 63. Oh wow.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an impostor, too weak to defeat the ravenous one.
Máme Fire Gold tam do toho pasku.
I'm Captain Lily Roth. I'm failure to Raycar. Better live in exile than die on this psychotic bonfire of an island. You want to make it out of here? You better get on board. But make it quick, 'cause I ain't got time for tears and regrets. Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe me. Cast off! Alright, we're safe for the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Lily Roth. Yeah, I'm one of those Roths. Some call me smuggler, others pirate. Yeah, I prefer the sound of nautical entrepreneur. Came up with that one myself. So you come see Lily if you need something, or even if you just fancy a good chat with a lovely lady. Don't think I'll be forgetting that favour you owe to me. In fact, now I think of it, there's certainly a way you can be repaying this most considerable debt. You see, those blasted cultists have been plundering the refugee ships down those dead warriors. And if not for my incomparable skill as a sea captain, we would have met the same fate. But now the drowned dead are washing ashore, and they ain't staying dead. There's been a whole lot of blood, sweat and tears getting these few lucky survivors here in one piece. What sort of captain would I be if I let them get ripped apart by walking corpses? Wipe the Twilight Strand clean of those filthy undead baths and I'll call it evening. Might even throw in a little something extra if you can pull it off.
Despite your best efforts, Beast Slayer, a splinter of hope remains. The very seed that brought my beast into existence. The Dark Ember. Never again shall it birth a life so magnificent as the beast. With a residue of that power still living. Enough to give us a fighting chance against the ravenous Kitapa. How do we obtain this Dark Ember? 3 hearts were silenced. 3 hearts must sing again, one last time. In that final flickering of life, our Saviour's seed shall be born. All I need are 3 fine souls with which to stoke the flames. Chevron of Umbra, Inquisitor Maligaro, these spirits of man's unfathomable resilience and vigor, freed with the beast's final exhalation. So let us begin the harvest. Chevron has come home to Axiom. We shall give her the warm welcome she sincerely deserves.
Ako Šveďov je extrém. Šveďov má znova ženu.
Farewell.
Šveďov
The
má novú
truth of
ženu.
this world comes into focus one tale at a time.
Šveďov má ďalšiu ženu. Toto je pravdepodobne tretia Šveďochová žena. To je nič. Šveďoch.
First we hear that Oriath has lost its bloody mind, and then you turn up. Doesn't take a scholar to work out how these two events might be connected. I don't know what's going on out there, and I probably wouldn't understand it if I saw it with my own two eyes. But I do know this. The world we knew, it's gone. Now we have to do our damnedest to make sure we don't go with it. Nessa, I saw her one night, running out across the coast, headed in the direction of the mudflats. Called out to her, but she didn't even turn her head. Maybe she couldn't hear me. Maybe she didn't want to. I don't bloody know. I tried to run after her, but she vanished into the darkness before my feet had barely touched the sand. So I tracked her, all the way to the mudflats, and that's when her tracks, it just stopped. No sign of meeting someone or something. No sign of a struggle. It's like one moment she was running and the next, gone. Look, I've heard some things about what you've done. Things that beg a belief. Now you can do this. Please. Find Nessa. Bring her back to us. Stay sharp out there.
Now there's a pair of eyes I could never forget. If the tales are true, those peepers of yours have seen all the wonders of Raycraft by now, and a few things they likely wish they hadn't. Oh, and no need for us to speak of Oriath. My ears are brimful with the sorrows these wretched companions of yours have been spilling. Now, I'm sure you've noticed that Lionized Watch has seen better days. Our once bubbling township has, alas, become a brooding quagmire of gloom and despair. I blame the unrelenting weather. As you know, I am both a humanitarian and a strong believer in the soul-sustaining power of story. Back when I was still captain of the Merry Go, many days at sea afforded me time to work on my thespian aspirations. I wrote a theatrical epic, a one-man show entitled Cedric and the Buxom Stranger. I sealed the manuscript inside a roll of oiled leather and stashed it in the hold for safekeeping. Perhaps you could salvage it for me from that tidal island upon which my poor ship came to rest. Who knows? Maybe we can bring some joy back to Lionized Watch with a bit of live entertainment.
Um, aký je plán? Dá sa ísť odtiaľto. Tu aj tak chceme ísť. Tu využijeme tieto veci. A už sme v podstate tu. Otázka je, či mi to stojí za to, stojí mi to za to jednoznačne. Tu dám plno veci. Ako teoreticky dá sa ísť za jedna mana, dá sa ísť jedna vec, ale nedá, dobre. Dobre, stojí to za to si myslím. Tam ísť.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it of evil.
One person's beginning is another person's end. I wonder what your end will begin.
Ja main potrebujem. Na main som zabudol. Na main som zabudol. Na main som zabudol. To nemôže ísť Fortify, ale main. To zahodíme. Ako v podstate
Still composing that poem about you, Exile.
nič. Nič. Asi nič. To znamená, zavolili sme na main. Zavolili sme na main. Main by malo byť tu. Mal by ho mať jednoznačne Templar. Neviem, či ho má. Ak není tu, tak potom je tu.
Yes.
Huh.
See you.
Really? Really? Templar v názve nemá. Huh. What a business. What a business. No nič, vieme toto spraviť teda. Templar naozaj nemá. Ten planeame.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ten planeame. Ten planeame.
A wretched sight. So many drowned Oriathans cast into undeath. You freed them from their torment, and I'm sure they'd be grateful. Here, that little something extra I were talking about. Though the sea takes away, it gives back in greater measure. While you be skulking about, I've managed to do a bit of hunting on my own. Got a whole full of baubles and trinkets here, which I managed to, procure. Take a look. You might find something particularly naughty to help you on your life's voyage.
Oh, mate.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Vamos. Vamos.
Enter.
Is it what lavish?
She is pleased. She opens herself to you.
Dva grafty, to je kľúč.
Be ever vigilant.
Oh, okay. Koľko máme additional? Máme 75% šancu. Takže toto musí ísť preč. Ešte tu niečo? Áno. No. Ale takže... Čo robí ohač na stole? Fuck.
I returned to exile, humbled and shaken.
To znamená, máš main a máš DK. To, čo by si mal mať, to máš.
You there, local, come here.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. Hunt or be hunted, Exile. You have been captured, Beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
I must have time to gather my will.
To znamená, čo máme ďalej na pláne? Mal by som zobrať tie aury, toto, aby som mohol chodiť dve. To je asi tá cesta teraz, ha? No. 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 Koľko máme? 3945. O 1000 plus minus.
Gods and evil beset humanity while I pick up papers.
Oh, that was a juicy one. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Menáže nemám. To je to odomknúť.
I must have time to gather my will.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby, so I now will go feed the ones we caught.
Nepríjemné. Nepríjemné.
Marvelous. Oh, yes, yes, it's all here. One team, one. Along the shoreline, the beach grass sway, a blazing sun sinks neath sparkling snow. Oh, strange be the night when the drowned dead rise, and a pale moon ascends upon cold sky. The stranger still is lost to me, those silken pillows upon which I lay and sleep. Moody, atmospheric, not as funny as I remember, but I'm sure it gets better in Act 2. Regardless, you have my and next time you're in town, do come and see the show. I'll leave your name at the door, if I can salvage it.
Zaujímavé veci sme dostali. Dostali sme 6 chargeov. Dostali sme zredukované charge. A maximálne charge.
Not right now.
Dostali sme 6 charge a maximálne charge.
Not right now.
Najmenší roll. Iba 20. A tie, ktoré máš dobré roly, tak tie na tom nie sú najlepšie. Ale tento je dobrý roll. Nevyšiel.
What now?
Snaha bola.
Do I hear the clink of markers in your pockets? Claimed from one of your victims. Or perhaps the victim of one of your victims. It is impossible to know how far back that chain could unwind, but now they belong to you. And you seem to be in good health. To the victor, etc. It seems you are the one I have patiently waited for. Yes, you will do just fine. Take a marker in your hand. Speak these words into your mind. The ring binds us all, and to all within I shall do no harm. I will see you soon. Mm-hmm.
Bolo Act 2.
It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular. The others here are ignorant. They do not see the end coming. They are not survivors like me, or you. Before we met, I kept beasts in the encampment. They got into the grain, then the meat. They were not as picky as Einar about where they did their business. I learned that rowers do not digest rower meat very well. So I moved them to a new location, the menagerie, far away. It is a secret place. This is where we will perform the ritual for the first ones. I have built a blood altar for such a purpose. Do you wish to see it? Tell Einar. You will be taken there.
To znamená... No.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces. I must have time to gather my will.
No nič.
Not right now.
Myslím, že nejaké základy máme. Nemusíme s tým aj nejako vylizovať.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Growing wonk is area of fact. Máš 41% šancu na growing womb gifty. Takže to mi pomôže s tými sväzakmi. Toto nemám moc rád, ale toto zvyšuje damage. Adding ground grants allies lightning damage causes hit damage to be lucky. No, toto je solidné. Ale to máš šancu na growing womb gifty, čo je kľúčas.
The submerged passage. It's underwater again, and there's no sign of those shells you used to drain it. Fortunately, there's another way to reach Axiom Prison and beyond. A path I scouted out myself, through what was once the fetid pool, and then along the ridge above it. Problem is, whatever's brought those Karui revenants to life has also sealed the pool entranceway with a bloody great totem. Farewell.
To znamená...
Death to sin.
He did this to me. The King of Brian. And he wants me to be... Oh, God. Is it? Please. I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me. Help us before...
Takže sme 8 levelov nad zónou. To všetko sa spĺňa.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Tukohama.
Look at this
The
beast.
soil once for your blood no more.
Big boy. Minioni končia. Tu mali aj tak iba život a elementálna rezistencia, čo nepotrebujú. Look at this big guy. Je tam nejaká rejta, je tam život a hlavne má chaos. A dáme tam cold. Cold sa tam ešte dá líznúť, nie? Nedá. OK, whatever.
I am sin, thief of virtue, and it is mine to take what I will from the defeated, to make a gift of it to the victorious. Alas, your mortal frame cannot withstand the unfettered fire of deism. It would turn your blood to mist and scorch your precious flesh black. So choose modestly and choose wisely, for there is much more at stake here than your little hopes and dreams.
It seems I am but a pawn in a clash of gods.
Not really. Let's get some nice defenses. Yeah, tam treba ísť defenses, not ten provision. Tam treba defenses. Nie život.
Greetings.
Tuto. Teda defenses. No, život není až také dôležité, defenses sú.
Made any progress?
Teda si môžem nechať do zbierky.
You've seen Nessa. Talk to her. Well, that's more than I dared hope for, truth be told. This change she's going through, this curse the so-called Brine King has put on her, it can be broken. I know it. You've got to keep going. Follow her trail before it gets any colder. Make your way along the coast, the ship graveyard, even Mervale's cave if you must. By my reckoning, this king's not the sort to venture far from his briny bed. You've killed the Karui war god. Can you kill a god? Look, I can't even begin to understand what you've just done. Vestal will be able to put our gratitude into words more fitting of a legend. Me, I'll work with what I know. A solid reward for a damn fine deed.
Uvidíme, či mi to niečom pomôže. Takže malo by to dať 28. Takže mal by som mať 64.
Why, hello,
64.
I am Faustus, the captain of the fair Marylene. Consider me your access to the wealth of Raycraft. There's not a single market I can't reach. You've got currency, they've got currency, and thus I shall be your most esteemed facilitator on a small fee, of course.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Mali by ste byť už v hideoute. Ale žena je Faustus. Ste tu. Ale tak 1%. Not bad. 54 level, that's good. Môžeme ísť na... Sú to rukavice? Dobre, teraz by to mohlo dať viacej. 4%, ale 4% sme získali. No a keď si aktujem determináciu, stále mám dosť. Dobre.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Horrible. Damn. Damn. Tam hore boli. Fuck. Som skúmal.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
Damn. Som skúmal. Dajme sa to skúmal. I guess bude to musieť ešte počkať.
Retreat, Highborn!
No, it's fine. Ako môžem používať disciplínu, to je teoreticky.
Nearly done. Oh, aid me. Existence is stilled. For victory.
I am no beast of burden.
Toto mi dá druhú onu, ne? Toto je dobrá vec. Toto je Silver Limb. To mi dá druhú onu. Ne? Asi predpokladám.
Made any progress?
Look at this. These are pretty huge. Problem is. Dajú len 9 gold. Čo nie je najhoršie, ale... Nie je to aj najlepšie. Ako solidné sú, ale ak stratím 22 oheň, momentálne je to problém. Je to problém.
Enter. This should aid the Genesis tree's growth once more. I'll see you again.
Dostaj ste jeden bod sem. Chaos modify. Predictions attribute. Natar modify. No, co? A tu sú dva. A sa na to. Máme gambling s týmto. Možno to niekedy vyjde, aj keď pochybujem. To je provision.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Hello again. Be at peace.
Toto je viac si craftov, ale tak... Je to šanca na Bombay, Anchor Zero Effect, Chance to Shock. Like, it's not the worst, it's not the best. But it can be twinkled with. Oh, it's fine. Tu by malo byť Trial of Ascendancy. Idem ju spraviť. V tejto fázone sa už robia.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it. Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Toto potrebujeme lepšie. No. No. Uvidíme, ako tvíkli túto ženu. Takže sme 8 levelov nad zónou.
My mana is spent.
Má 20% maximálneho života. To znamená 4000 života je 800 štítu. 4000 života je 800 štítu.
Must have time to gather me help.
Tisíc života, 800 štítu. Tisíc života, 800 štítu. Potom tých 4000 života. Ako 800 štítu návrh je solidná.
Good tidings to you. time and tide wait for no man.
4000 života, 800 štítu. Not bad, not bad.
Enter. She is pleased.
Napríklad tento nemá ďaleko od table použiteľný. Stojenáč k životu, fire, sila, right? 80 increase. Plus to môže dať ešte jednu rezistenciu. Nemá ďaleko. Nemá ďaleko od použiteľnosti. Takže už to dáva celkom solidné veci. Len to dextry to dáva dole, samozrejme.
Hello again. Drive them back.
To dextry to dáva dole. To dextry to lustruje. Uvidíme, ako busli týchto.
Not you. I must my life and until I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
My mana is spent. Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
And so it begins. My ethereal veins now run with dark ambition. Let's turn that trickle into a torrent. Let's harvest ourselves a Grand Inquisitor. Just as Chevron's spirit chose to return to comfortable climes, Maligaro's essence once again dwells in his very own chamber of sins. Though I hasten to add that Maligaro's sins are not my sins. I prefer transgressions of a more natural order than does he. I'd carry you to Frisia if I could, yet I expended too much of myself when I snatched you from the jaws of Kitava. You will need to find your own path, as will I. Make the journey, and please survive it. We too have much work left to do.
Jo, in táto liga, keď zomrem, tak je pravdepodobne koniec. Tu máš reálne, pretože to je sračka, oni to posrali, tento event.
Protect me!
Wow.
My mana is spent.
Begone, foul enemy!
I must have time to gather my will.
The dreamer!
I am no beast of burden.
To znamená, teraz ideme dole. Tuto ešte môžeme ísť. 10% increase effect auras on me. To mi dá zo 69 na 72. Sa ešte uplatí, to je dobrá vec.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide.
Who'd have thought those bleating bastards would go and find religion, eh? Now there's nothing quite so sure.
Má dva govingy, to je fajn.
Than an ecclesiastical debate come supper time. Yet this goatman god, this Aberoth, seems fair determined to mix his morsels with his spiritual enlightenment. To put no finer point on it, when the goatmen find him a soft pink human or two as divine sacrifice, he eats them, meat, soul, and all. Well, that's what the legends say.
Tento nie je zlý. Ale... No. Ne, chýba mu šťava. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. No, tento je slabý ako hovnivo. Máme upgrade. A celkom solidný upgrade. Len tam lízeme oheň. Máme silu vybavenú. To znamená, dá sa ušetriť bodík na sile. Čo asi aj spravíme. Ideme sem dole. Tu tam je 16%. Potom tu máme toto. Takže tuto je solidná regenerácia, solidný život. Lebo je tu 54 sila navrch. Tá 54 sila je kľúčová.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Tá je strašne slabá. Dám. Dobre, inak to spravíme. Poďme predsa na tú raritu veci. Nech mi to radšej dá, ale... Nech mi dá iba jeden, ale nech je vyššia šanca, že rare. Čo by to dalo? Man.
Hello again.
A tak by to dalo 2 grafty, čo je zaujímavé. Zaujímavé, že by to dalo 2 grafty. Tu je rarita, to je item level, quality, item level. A teraz pôjdeme na raritu. Na 100% raritu. Nech to dáva rare grafty.
Good work clearing another path through Exile prison. I'm starting to think those stories I've heard about you were true.
Môžeme dať duálnu rezistenciu, ne?
With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked
A
through
že už sú
to the
použiteľné.
forest beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening inland. What I saw nearly froze my heart solid. The animals there, poor wretches, overtaken by some sort of parasite. As close as I can reckon, they're like termites, burrowing into flesh and mind instead of wood. If I'm right, there'll be a nest somewhere, and a queen. If you can find it, destroy it. Those parasites aren't something we want to see around here anytime soon.
Good tidings to you.
Dá sa sem dať... Ja, to je cold. Sa nemôže dať fire. Nemôže si dovoliť stratiť 20 fire. Ja. A nemám kde dohnať fire. Tu môžem dohnať fire? Nemôžem. Môžem. Tu môžem si dať oheň. To je sucho. Stratím 7 chaos joker. Sem dáme oheň. Tieto rukavice sú celkom solidné. Mi dajú aj dexteritu a tučné brnenie ako reálne. Nemôžeme tam síce nič dať, ale... No, ale... Dobre, to mi stačí. Viac aj nepotrebujem zatiaľ. Ja. Veľmi solidné rukavice, veľmi solidné.
I must have time to gather my will.
Veľmi solidné rukavice, 470 brnenia. Ako tých 87 a 55 návrh to lízlo. A dexterity mi fixujú tiež. Čo je dobré. Z dexterity sa tiež dostaneme za chvíľu do úzkých. by sme sa dostali. Lebo už na Dexterity mám len 61 a Chaos Golem už chce 55, takže tu už by začala smrdeť. 13 verita, malá cold rezistencia, tým pádom fixuje cold. A dali sme si život nad 2000. Be good. A máme 6000 armor.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
My mana is spent.
Keep them back! Dreamer's will! Almost there! I can do this!
Sme 9 levelov nad zónou. 9 levelov nad zónou.
Good tidings.
Still composing that poem?
Deväť levelov nad zónou. Dobre, to znamená...
Welcome back. She is pleased.
Very good. Klesol mi síce chaos rezistencia, ale z toho OK. Tuto je ten Abrav. Podľa mňa je. Nič, nájdeme tu.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
Takže mám 8 levelov návrh.
This world is not
My
yours!
mana is spent.
Now I can focus.
I've almost got it! Oh, Nicholas!
Táto je skorumpovaná. Skorumpovaná! Ale není zlá. Použiteľná. $59. Nie je zlá, použiteľná, ale... použiteľná, ja. 24 a 22. Teda 35. A 59 oproti 34. 59 oproti 34. 20% increasenutý damage. A 2 mi stačia. 2 sokety zatiaľ. Alebo ja to by som ešte lízol.
At last, your thirst is quenched. Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
Your tortured and twisted goatmen deserve my God's grace, not yours.
Jo, topánky by som potreboval. Líznuť. Dobre. It's fine. Možno jedno Purity of Elements. Dobre. Jedno Purity of Elements. Vulnerabilita. Decoy, Spectre, Speeder.
The old goat's turned up his tits again. Through the bleating flock, our exile did wave, over hoof and horn and goat blood spray, until at last an audience with old King Billy, or the Cloven One, or Avalon, and other names just as silly. Dine with me, friend. Old Billy did growl. Feed me your soul, feed me it now. Our exile just smiled and gutted that goat, so that not one more soul would get stuffed down his old throat. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to find a good rhyme for goat exile.
My už sme tu. Dobre, ešte si odkúpime. Neviem, či to dalo. Nedalo, fuck. Ale sú tu mŕtve, takže je to OK. Oni sú tam ako korpsy tej kokotiny. Ah, damn it. God fucking damn it, man. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Damn it.
Hail, Godslayer.
No. Oh. Dobre, tak situácia sa má tak, že už mám live tab na tých dvoch. No. Už mám live tab. Rukavica solidná, života 2100. No, tam sme. Come on. Butchering Sword of Abyss. Takzvaný Butcher.
Experience Stone Guard Castle like never before.
I have friend. You ain't seen it? Perfect. Welcome.
Asta rezonāk, aizstājas mīļš. Aby som o 9. byť eventa. Fuck. Poďme. Kokoti. Čo sa týka To sú? Treacherous Stone. Koľko stojí Treacherous Stone?
Are you? My favourite. It is my favourite customer. Welcome.
Crimson Lotus is maximum. It's like yeah.
May your steps be light and your inventory lighter.
Shock Commander.
It is my favourite customer.
Nekupujeme nič, že? Oh my fucking god. Beloch zašla dnu? Kde? Takisto by sa to teraz vylevelovala. Ty na 50 to ešte bola. Tak zašla dnu. Šestnáct, 15 tu ešte bola. Obávam sa, že tam vnútri znáša vajce znova. Beloch naša žena. 20-30. Kde? Neviem, či zašľadnú, či nie. Ešte je tu či stále je tam. Ťažko povedať, 16:40 ešte bola naša žena tam. Až breloch. Everybody's okay, no? Stále sme na... Ja, sám 8 level nad zónou. Nič sa nedeje. Ďalšie 2 bodíky nám dajú života budič. V podstate plán je nezomeť.
This'll do nicely, Exile. And have a good fight.
Plán nezomeť a vylizovať tieto veci, dávať nejaké crafty.
I must have time to gather.
Wait, ty už môžeš mať 3 spekta? Really? To znamená... Jeden spekta je zombie. Fuck. Nic, zožijeme toho power charge jedného.
Vizslatha! Release this land to the will of its true children. The Asmeri believed one day this world of ours would collapse under the weight of Vizslatha's offspring. A frightening thought, and thankfully, a mistaken one.
Some creatures are beneath God's grace. Rot in your disgusting poisons.
You said, huh?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Niște potrebujeme nájsť. Myslím, že to Western Forest. Už máme 3.
Another damn god, you say? Yeah. A primitive deity from a primitive time, crawling up out of the dirt with a view to enslaving us all with its creeping, bloody offspring. I think we could all do without gods like that. So here, take something for the road ahead. The way things are going, it will be a tough one.
Good time.
What now?
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Potrebujeme... Zatiaľ nič. Tuším, že vo Western Foreste sú... Alebo Southern Forest. Možno Southern. Asi Southern.
Must have time to gather my will.
Asi Southern Forest. Asi Southern. To bude toto v tej dobe. To je on to. To je on. Je to on? Má by byť, ale nevyzerá, že... Vyzerá, že je to Frenzy Charger. Bude to Frenzy Charger. Tu to bude. Stále sme 8 levelov.
None shall pass! Keep them back! Dreamers will! Now I can focus.
I must have time to gather my will.
Almost there! Already close!
Toto tady mal byť on. Host, jo. No. Teoreticky môže byť lepšia, ale tie šance sú mizivé. No. Ako... Nie je najhoršia, ale... A toto sa tak nechytá. No dala 54. 59, skoro 60% damage, takže... Ale 241 minion damage modifier, to je slušné.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Whalen Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
Co čudujem, že tie fantazmy som naozaj nerobil. Keď sa na tým zamyslíme, je to 9 fantazm. To určite urobí svoj damage. To reálne... Tie fantazmy, že som nechodil, to je šok. No nič, dožijeme sa strašných časov, neviem, čo si počnem v tejto biede. Absolutne netočím. Viem len, že tie časy sú katastrofálne zlé. Hlasujeme do užívania. Masívna schizofrenia. Masívna depresia, masívne utrpenie, ktoré prišlo na nás. Časy sa už aj nejako nestabilizujú. To už je iba z posledného sa bude fúčať, z posledného sa budú tabaky miešať. Kde sa odtiaľ to vychádza? No takže
I
už...
shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
A my máme ona. Máme Grove a Levisha.
I must have time to
Be gone, foul enemy!
No tak teraz ideme sem, ha. No. Zredukované kryty, viacej štítu. Redukované kryty viacej štítu. Máme 3. Máme 3.
Made any progress?
Tak, áno. Not bad, not bad. Ako nemal by som zomrieť popravde, nemal by som už v tejto fáze, pretože
Enter. She is pleased.
máme glowing siluetu. Vráti sa až 15 000. No nič, máme glowing siluetu. Budem používať znova glowing siluetu. Toto si odložíme zatiaľ do blokeru.
Yes, just like that. She is pleased.
Koľko máme? 500? Odbáť. Predáme ti nejaké veci.
Greetings. Be ever vigilant.
Zase máme glowing siluetu. Glowing siluety mám rád. No. Lebo oni vybuchnú. Nemusím to castovať. Nemusím sa s tým zapodievať. Dočasné. Sama kásne sama vybuchne. Má 5 sekundový cooldown.
Must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Ja som zvyknutý klikať na zombie, no. No.
So you're the shape that's got us some we can do. These rules are now about to you. The legendary Whelan Rock, captain of the Black Crest, cursed to be the undead slave. Outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in a tick skull of yours. Of course I'll ferry you to the Prime King's bloody reef. I'll be wanting to discharge this accursed duty and get back to me after life. So, that's rolling above water without a beating heart in me chest. So get yourself aboard and be quick about it. Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once our journey. Right, well, on with it then. Go find yourself a salty sovereign to dethrone. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Old Briny will get you like a fish.
Lord of Light, hold back to the sea. Hold back the sea so that my slaves pretend to God.
Off you go, matey.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Ale tie ruky mám, ale tie ruky sa mi tiež rátajú. To bude podľa mňa túto. No. Topas. Look at this beast. What a beast, man. Look at it. Armor, life, elemental, fire, gold. But he's missing strength. Right now I don't need strength. Look at the beast. It's pretty good beast. Resistances are up the limits, up the standards.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ooh.
Soagog. Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus the Lord of Salt and Scale sinks to feed the fishes that flit amongst the ruins of Soartha. Come and jest of his divine juices while they are all washed away.
I accept this gift, so that something of the innocent may live on.
How did you? You're still breathing. Bloody barnacles on me eyes. You, my new friend, are a legend of the high seas to behold. I tell you what, I've already done my bit getting you here, but if you're looking to sail on to Frisia, me and the Black Crest would be honored to take you. Hold on to your cockles, me hearty. The sea betwixt here and Frisia be the most ill-tempered there is. Here's hoping you've as much steel in your gizzard as you seem to in your heart. Cast off! What'll I do now? This here broken bridge speaks to me, Sultan. A fair place to rest me old bones for a bit. And tell you what, with all this sunlight and fresh air, I can feel the calling forth of the poetic muse beneath me trances. Been a long time since I felt this here compass point in any direction. Now, speaking of navigations and the like, a long time ago, I had me a nice collection of riches stuffed away in a lockbox. Being the stupid ass that I am, I buried the thing one eve when I was high in my cups. God for the death of me, remember where except I know it was near this broken bridge. The box has a silver locket in it. It holds the portrait of my late wife, Meredith. It's the last thing I have in this world to remember her by. If you happen across my lockbox in your travels, I'd be waiting of its return. I always keep...
Judging by that rather curious ship and its aberrant captain, I imagine you had rather an interesting voyage here. Now, Inquisitor Maligaro, we must have his soul. He has most certainly returned to his old haunt, yet his manifestations are like wisps on the wind. There one moment, gone the next. While I am familiar with the phantasmal trails and tributaries that filigree this reality, Maligaro's exact whereabouts eludes me. You should speak with these desperates who cling to this broken bridge, that young Templar scholar in particular. Their mundane knowledge must provide where my enlightened sapience cannot. Remember, humanity needs us.
Ah, yes. You do seem to have a penchant for presenting yourself when times are at their most perplexing. It would seem that our Almighty has forsaken us. False deities from ages past now rise and ravage, while our blessed innocence remains as silent as the stones at my feet. So much for Templar propaganda, eh? Well, I suppose if we are to fend for ourselves, then I should answer your troubling arrival with our own most pressing tribulation. The relic that washed ashore and started all the chaos. It was covered in ancient vowel inscriptions. The symbols were much weathered, making them challenging to translate. Yet I did my best. The inscriptions spoke of the god Ralakesh. If this object somehow housed the spirit of that many-faced monstrosity, then I fear we are all in danger. Ralakesh was renowned for his penchant for subjugation and control. Please, I urge you to destroy this god before his strength and dominance grow insurmountable. Nip this divine threat in the bud, as it were. Our poor friend, Grust, has likely become Ralakesh's avatar in this world. At least his recent behavior would indicate as much. If you could see to Grust's passing, Ralakesh will be forced to retreat into the relic. Destroy the relic, and perhaps you will also destroy the god. Fare you well.
Turn your back for the barest moment and Vaderlost bites you in the proverbial. I imagine that's how you're feeling upon visiting us this time. It's how I feel about now. I'm afraid that the Inquisitor's spirit has indeed returned to the Chamber of Sins. Yet while you won't encounter Meligaro by wandering his halls, I do perhaps know how you can find him. Whilst investigating the Fell Shrine, I learned of the existence of a map, forged by Meligaro from his own viscera. This map allowed him to transfer his spirit into another form of existence, an existential safe house to which he could retreat should death ever attempt to take him. Understanding the map's purpose, Vol tried to destroy it, to no avail, so he locked it away deep within the ruins of Frisia Cathedral. Find that map and place it upon the Reverie device in Meligaro's old laboratory, and when you step over that threshold, expect the very worst. Keep your life.
You arrive. The Great Spirit spoke in my dreams, told me that darkness would again drown our lands, and you, Exile, would walk before the flood. But what is this? You are not alone. A shade, a memory, older even than... No, older than spirit? Fear grips my throat. I shake, but the spirit drapes a warming cloak upon my shoulders. This ancient ghost that follows you, it has the trust of the spirit. And if the spirit trusts, then I trust.
Right, to máme ďalší. Well, well, look at this. This really is better, man. Are you kidding me?
Stay true to you.
This one is real better. But this one is pretty good. This one is pretty solid. Oh. Oh. This one is real better. Kidding me? Oh.
Yes? Goodbye.
This one really is better. Skurvený. Asi to komplikuje život. It's funny. Man. Are we kidding you, man? Really get better. Unbelievable.
The dreamer welcomes you.
We really get better. Lighting is a little bit chill. Lighting is close.
She will soon bear fruit.
you here. Be at peace.
Really get better. 66. Weird. Weird. Weird.
Purity will prevail. I must have time to gather my will.
Exile, you are a welcome over. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Zombie majú level 64. Kam sa ide? Sem, hej. Armor štít. Tentokrát sa ide odtiaľto. Takisto. Asi to nepomôže. Stále veľa. To nepomôže. Ale to, čo by som spravil ako prvé, dám tie kryty. Ako už som tam, a popadače som mali sem. To je na 13% života navrch. Lebo ideme tam, dorazíme tých 13% života. To by nejaké malo byť to sa ako... No. Takže levelovo sa držíme. Získame ďalších 8%. že asi vyzerá tak, že aj túto ligu sa otestuje. Vyzerá, že to aj túto ligu sa otestuje, detko. Máme 51 level, stále sa držíme.
I must have time to gather my will.
Vile highborn!
Máme problémy s skills rezistenciou, máme len 38%.
Dance with the flame! Burn it all to the ground! We can win this! Oh, the dreamer!
To znamená,
My mana is spent.
to znamená, ak nezomrem, tak sa otestuje detko. A keď tento detko ak sa k tomu dostaneme, tak
Destroy them all! Dreamer, protect me! Be gone, foul enemy! For the dreamer!
no, to znamená, čo sa týka levelov, lebo sme na tom solidné. Opustila nás šedivka, žena šeducha. Čo si samozrejme znova vypýtalo veľkú daň. Obľúbil som si to šmíclerku, aké bola agresívna. A bola to naša šmíclerka. Well, we went here before, I guess.
Greetings.
The spirit, huh? Be kind, if you can.
Ak máš nápreda nejaké veci.
Greetings. Farewell.
My help is yours.
Nemáš. I guess it's fine.
Stay true to you.
Me lucky! Oh, me darling, me beautiful Meredith. How I miss your shuddering bosoms, your quivering thighs. She had a heart to melt an iceberg, and teeth the size of her. Ooh. Well, anyway, I can't get great clear. Please, whatever else be in that lockbox, take your pick from it. This locket will me treasure I need.
Mám mi quartz flašku.
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay.
She will soon bear fruit.
Advancing Fortress, God Reaper. Oh, okay.
Good to see you here.
Okay.
I'll see you again.
Takže tam máme Ascendancy. Dáme ascendujeme do Riti, pôjdeme. Jedna level, to je stále v suchu.
must have time to gather my will.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty. Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Posledný je niekde v hovne. Pozor, dosť často dávajú kryty.
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
Ephemeral, really.
I imagine it was no easy feat, removing that abomination from its tomb. The horrors that must still lurk beneath the fell shrine. Well, I suppose you'll be meeting abominations aplenty where you're going next. Place that map upon Malagaro's reverie device, and remember, hope for the worst. At least then you'll be partially prepared for what's to come.
Takže nakoniec nebude mať blát.
She is pleased.
Nakoniec nebude mať blát. Dva, 5, 4, 4. 2, 6, 6, 2. Zase zložili jednu zombiu? Are you serious?
My mana is spent.
Že môže mať 10. 10 zombie.
I must have time to gather my will.
Štyridsať graf blodu.
Hello to you, great dream. We have woven a tale together in days past. Perhaps we shall again. We make mighty stories, you and I. And now I have daunting tasks before me, the last in my great journey. Near to us, cast in shadow, a monster awaits. Black Death is his name. A beauteous eight-legged, twisted grotesque by the master of these loathsome halls. I wish to give this eight-leg the merciful peace he deserves, and to say what is still beautiful, the elixir that only Black Death can make. Please, will you find him? Kill this Black Death. Take the eight-leg's venom for me. I may be fearsome warrior, but Black Death's master has made him into a thing more monstrous than even I can best. Who knows? Perhaps Black Death is too strong even for you.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
Let's see you get through this.
I must
Už je
have
7.
time to gather my will.
Almost there. Dream not. Forsake us.
Je tu provisioning ancient. Provisioning ancient. Počkaj, či tam chcem ísť. A predpokladám, že chcem.
Evil may hide, but the light will find it.
Really?
Our brutal construction nears completion, and now only the wretched Dodri Darkton remains. Unlike her compeers who, in undeath, have yearned for the familiar, Dodri appears drawn to the old rules of calamity. The cataclysm took some and left much that a parasite like Dodri might enjoy. I shall meet you in Sarn, where I hope you shall make swift and bloody work of that foul hag.
One less twisted intellect perverting our world. There is still much to be done, but at least we can rest easier in the knowledge that Meligaro and his foul creations will trouble Rayclass no longer. Here, I know that you and Groost didn't see eye to eye, but I'm sure he would have wanted to recognize this deed. It's the act of a warrior, after all.
Yeah, give me some load, Joe.
Journey well.
I greet you.
Is just personal chance on our block. To nie je zlé. Tady se 6% šance na blok. Ale... I guess it's fine.
Stay true to you.
Už nemáme veľa týchto. Vyšli sme z bladu.
Welcome back. She is pleased.
Tieto rukavice sú pekne kvalitné. 139 k životu a cold. Tieto rukavice majú silu. Tieto rukavice majú silu. To ešte nie je dobrá vec. To myslím, že je všetko.
She will soon bear fruit.
Za chvíľu nemôžem vylizovať.
Greetings. Fight for Rayclast.
Za chvíľu nemôžem vylizovať. Asi 68. A aspoň majú 30 rezistencie, to je maximálny roll.
The black venom. Oh, great dreamer who has done great deeds. I shall see to it that my queen rewards you with honor and mercy when she rises up to claim what is hers. Yes, this elixir, so aged and potent, shall be life-giving draught that she sips upon first wake. It is my gift to her. My
Tu
wedding
je
gift.
147,
Great dreamer.
a to má cez 150 života návrh.
Finery and made welcome at our wedding feast, guest of honor. And oh, what a feast we all shall enjoy.
Ja. Tu 55 levelovú. Ja. No, it should be fine. Maximum 6. Yeah, we should be fine. Že tam pôjdeme, keď vylížeme tieto veci tu.
I must have time to gather my will.
levelové sústo.
None shall pass! Let's see you get through this! Almost there! For Rickland!
Máme tento. Glowing Silhouette. Aký nepríjemný je tento, to sú tie roly, čo?
The path to justice is slender
A
and
to je
precarious,
okay.
fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Oh, shit. Dávajú mi damage.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
No. Takže môžeme spraviť druhý zera. Dá sa povedať. Bude mať zombie, ktorý má plus 5 k levelu, to je tučné sústo. To nám extrém vyblisuje. Plus 5 k levelu zombiám. Takže to pôjdeme spraviť predtým, ako pôjdeme dať pavúka veľkého. Takže poďme tam za chvíľu, len ešte potrebujem nejaké body do života budiča by som chcel dať. Damage recupy nie sú zlé. Tuto je život, ale aj generácia života, že som ich nechcel brať. Tu máme 6. Toto nepotrebujem zatiaľ nejako extra. Nič, zoberieme zatiaľ života budiči, všetky tieto malé. To si toto zaboostli život. Nič viac ma nezaujíma. Síce ešte tieto dve by som, toto ešte zoberiem minion, to sú dve 16-ky. To je 32% increase damage. Ja to im zoberieme teraz.
I must have time to gather my will.
Got me! Unleash destruction!
Budeme mať. Hoďme na to blood.
Nearly done! Keep the ball victory!
To je veľmi dobrá vec, môže byť. Tento pasok nás môže pekne líznúť teoreticky. Takže minióni majú 2, 3, 8, 2, 5, 4. Teoreticky. Čo sa týka Exile, nevidel som nejaké zmeny. Nevidel som nejaké zmeny. Že by som niečo spravili. Fires of Greed burn eternally in the hearts of the unworthy. Zase som to skipol. No v kuse idem sem.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She will soon bear fruit.
Už. Už dám blad, aby som to vyšpekuloval. Ako ten labyrint bude pekne vyhnicaný, ale tak to už je...
What? He's intending to make matrimony with Arakali? My word, that's quite a story even for Silk. Yes, I know that name, and the place to which it is purportedly attached. A temple to the north, now in ruins. If Silk intends unholy congress with this Arakali, that is the most likely place we would seek it. Unfortunately, Arakali's temple lies beyond that which now belongs to Ralakesh. To reach the many-legged goddess, you must first draw to some conclusion with the many-faced god. Fare you well.
What you tell me of Silk, this I understand, though I do not want to. I have spent many nights pondering Silk's journey, why he has stepped from the spirit path. Now I know. He has walked into the 8 arms of blind lust, Arakali. Silk is a warning to us all. He is trying to take the short trail to greatness, to the story Spirit has made for him. Silk tries to steal his story, but now he holds only a lie. Please, you must find the place where this Arakali sleeps in her web of shadow. You must stop Silk before he wakes her, a mistake that we all will come to regret. The Spirit tells me this is so.
Poprvé tá regenerácia je tučná. 331, 91 život, 40 život. Regenerácia many tiež solidná. Jediné, čo je zlé, to je elementálna rezistencia 23. Ale...
Be kind, if you can.
Ten opasok má solidnú šťavu, inak solidnú šťavu. Tá regenerácia z života je masívna. Ale to by som musel používať tento nespojazniteľná, no nespojazniteľná. Nespojazniteľná.
Love hunting. Off you go, little beast. Away! Off you go, little beast. Away!
Zombie 20. level. Mám už na to šťavu. Máme to blad. A tie provisioningy aj nesrakuj.
Ralakesh. Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
When you try to control everything, you ultimately control nothing. Ralakesh has never quite been able to grasp that concept.
This pretender shall now serve the cause.
No to už nemáme. Ve zombie budú mať 20. level, ak to prežijem. 20. levelové zombie. To je trošku inak.
The dreamer welcomes you.
To je trošku iná káva.
Yes? Be kind, if you can.
Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him, I know Groost was lost to me the very moment he touched that vile abomination. I will weep over his passing for many more months to come.
20. level
But I
zombie.
am happy that you avenged his honor and freed him from his torment. There's an Asmeri shrine tucked away in the northern forest. Groost took me there, told me it was a memorial to those who had gone before him, a place where their spirits could rest. When he passed, he wanted his remains to be laid to rest with the bones of his people. His body, I find it difficult to even think about it, but I doubt it will ever be recovered. Yet there might still be a way. He gave me his necklace, the fangs he earned when he rose from boyhood to manhood, handed it to me for safekeeping only moments before Relakesh. It's almost as if he knew what was to come. Please, could you deliver this necklace to the shrine for me? Put Groost's spirit to rest? I would do it myself, but the journey to the northern forest is not what it was. These lands have changed, and not for the better.
Ještě problém, žena. Ukaž to. Môže pustiť tú silu? Môže pustiť tú silu? Ešte hej. Kol je dosť. 90. No. Malo by byť všetko dosť.
You truly are a hero of the modern age, succeeding where even the ancient Val could not. I must say I'm really quite relieved. For a while there I feared we were headed towards another theocratic dictatorship. Exile allowed me to be free of one. I had no wish to experience another. You deserve to be rewarded for your efforts. Here, something with a little insight would suit your purposes nicely.
No, toto mi dá minionov na 270.
Into the most dreaded of thickets you must go, I'm afraid, for there Gruthkald the Despairing sulks and schemes. The Val laid waste to her kingdom and placed her slaughtered children at her feet. Grief enveloped Gruthkald, transformed her, flooded her mind with a singular thought, to share her suffering with those who had murdered her daughters. Though she has returned, her sanity has not. There is no fury like a mother bereaved. Remember, humanity needs us.
I may be missing my granddaughter something terrible. You know, I used to tell Lily bedtime stories
till she fell asleep in me arms. She loved the ones about Kishara, a tough as nails foul lassie, said to have explored every coast, cove, and bay of this blasted continent with the help of her star. Some nifty artifact she nabbed from somewhere on her first voyage. Young Lily, she were fascinated by Kishara's star. Said to be fair humming with thaumaturgy, able to guide its mistress wherever she be fixing to journey. Methinks me granddaughter liked to imagine that one day she'd hold the star in her hands and explore the outer reaches of this world. Oh, I'd dearly love to see her again. But there ain't no way of making that journey with nothing to show for it. She looks at me, does Lily. So, I'm reckoning that star might put a smile on her pretty face. With such a gift in hand, I'd maybe have the guts to go visit my granddaughter instead of skulking here like some craven ghost. That's if some kind and brave soul fetched it for me.
Yes, I know of Gruthgo, the grieving mother. She featured quite prominently in some of the vowed texts I restored during my time at the museum in Theopolis. After the deaths of her children, Queen Gruthgo fled north, eventually finding respite amongst the refugees of her own shattered realm. Yet these loyalists saw their own queen as a weapon, a tool for vengeance. They nurtured her pain, transfiguring sorrow into hatred, hatred into violence. Like a grizzled bear, Gruthgo descended into animalism and ferocity. Yet her caretakers foolishly underestimated the agony their bereaved queen harbored in her heart. Like a bear caught in a trap, Gruthgo wrenched free of her human loyalties and slew her followers to the last woman and child. Through devastation, Gruthgo ascended to divinity. Gruthgo's pain has transcended ages, and she will vent that pain upon any and all she encounters until her grief is finally laid to rest. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Oh. To čaká nás druhý Exile, ten kľúčový druhý Exile, ten kľúčac, ktorý nám dá.
Oi, clean up before you go.
Máme nejakých zradcov chorých. A počkaj, ja som zavodol, že už máme. Fuck. Tu máme Temple of Truth. Ještě stále tu máme nějaký kluč, 2 kluče. Fuck.
Should probably go back and get my car though. If I had managed to nail that bouncing Boris, or if I brought more so that I could have tried multiple times. It would have been nice.
So there's a few things I want to cover in this video. One is what happens when you go to the special top floor after you reach Abyss. What secrets do you unlock? But then also the fact they've kind of nerfed Amateur expeditions with this new change, particularly for people still trying to catch up in the game. And finally, this time around, the Lucky Mystic Portal event is a pretty big flop. They went and heavily nerfed the loot tables on the items that you can get through the treasure bags and chests. So first of all, I just want to clarify what happens when you want to go back to older floors to get all your rewards, and what exactly happens when you purify. So basically, you're only going to be able to purify once per day. This allows you to reduce some of the greed in your orb, allowing you to complete more stages to claim more rewards. So in my state, I would have to purify in order to recover greed. As you can see, you're able to select all the previous floors, but it will set you to tier 1 of that floor. So yes, I have the possibility of going back to all the previous floors, but I will obtain only a certain amount of greed back depending on how low I go. For me, I'm just going to reset it with Abyss, redo this again, getting the relic analysis crystals here. The rest is whatever. And that's also an unfortunate thing. It was actually impossible for me to go back and obtain every single reward because of the amount of greed required. Every floor still costs 50 greed to clear, despite already having obtained the breakthrough rewards, and it only puts you down to 1,400 points, and claiming each reward is going to take up 100 greed, so I didn't have enough greed to actually get everything here. So yes, that is what you do if you're missing rewards. Make sure to purify to be able to get that greed back. But you have to be aware you're put back onto floor 1 of the section you're in. So for me, that was the Abyss here. I could optionally go back to Twilight, get those rewards. Dusk, Dawn, but I'm not going to bother. Finally, I want to show you what happens when you go to the mystery floor and how you can ultimately get all of these Tower of Greed achievements and the secret achievement. One of the achievements is just to obtain the unlock stones here. You get Master of Greed, which is just 10 points. The other more interesting ones is completing the entire tower solo, and you get Flying Solo title, and simply clearing the final floor gives you the Chaos Chaser title. So I can claim most of that. Unfortunately, none of them are looking special, like the Canopia titles. Even my Round Table Veteran title is not a special title. And now we go on to the next floor. It's the question mark one. Spoiler alert. Personally, I expected this to be something epic, to be a big final boss fight. But no, you end up in this part of the tower, wondering what to do. I climbed all the way to the top. There's the star relic here, or we go in a circle, and some text shows up. This is actually text we can translate from the code that they gave us a while back. But we can also take this photo and descend back down the tower. You get to the middle section, and there's this gifting text on the floor. And finally you get to the bottom section, and there's this text. You can't see the text if you're not within the orb area. And so that's all there is, just this text. Many thanks to this guy who translated it. It simply says, "Is she alive? Bystander. I am alive." I don't know what that means. That also puts a link to his PowerPoint, which does cover a lot of other hidden things and Easter eggs spread throughout the game. It's quite a lot, actually. And simply revealing all of the text gives you this achievement, which gives you the Witness title. And that's it. I'm finished. Completely done with the tower. Nothing more. No epic finale. No spectacular cutscene. Just like the rewards, underwhelming. But moving on to Amateur expeditions. You may have noticed the amount of abyssal contract tokens you're earning is significantly less than before, and the fact you will only get those contract tokens by doing certain missions. All the rest of them here simply give you some other materials, and the amount that you gain is massively reduced. You used to obtain at least 80 of them per hour. Now we can see, with an expedition of 5 amateurs, we're only getting 80 total. And that took 11 hours to complete. As this post highlights, it's a massive nerf in terms of those abyssal contract tokens. It means taking significantly longer to get your weapon mastery upgraded. Amateur expeditions was a pretty big way to get a big boost, so you could do more farming with them, getting the loot drops, and ultimately the weapon mastery. But it's not something I personally have done for a while because, yeah, max weapon mastery, nothing left to upgrade on my build except the runes, so it hasn't been a priority. Just spent my time doing other stuff. So for me personally, it's whatever, but it is something to just be aware of. I'm not sure why they made this big rework and effectively nerfed the rewards. There was, in my opinion, no real need to reduce the amount of contract tokens, unless they're preparing for a future update where they become more valuable. But they do at least give us the option to get a few more contract coins, which is kind of nice. Now, having set out all my amateurs on 3 different missions, this gives us 253
There's
out of
no
111
fucking way I don't have
coins for the
deserts.
boss, which is kind of cool. That means 3 more sets of expeditions, and we can already go and challenge this boss and get some extra pouches. But with that said, actually getting amateurs and the special ones is now a ton harder. They've removed them from the Lucky Mystic Portal event. The whole reason why this was a good event, they just got rid of it. They ninja nerfed it. Now this was clear when you looked at the Korean patch notes, but if you were looking at the global patch notes, they misled you, saying that you could still obtain amateurs morphs from these Lucky Mystic portals. But when you actually go and do them, you find they are never dropping. And that's because when you look at the event guide for the Korean server,
I
they
can't use them.
changed the loot drops.
That's
they
why.
no longer give those morphs and amateurs, just your upgrade materials, and a tiny quantity of them at that.
That's why.
No longer can you get those field boss amateurs, those field boss morphs, gone. This is a massive nerf to the event, and anybody who missed out on the previous runs of the event is going to basically not be getting those amateurs and morphs. But it is really weird to me. Why are they doing this? Nerfing the rewards to amateur expeditions and also this event. Like, what are they thinking? The player base is at an all-time low. We should be awarding newer players who join, helping them catch up, not just making it harder. As some of you pointed out, yeah, maybe the developers are just out of touch and don't understand why this amount of rewards here is not exactly worth the time and effort that it takes to get them. Maybe they really just don't know their game. It's like they're balancing rewards for back in phase 1. This coming February, we can't expect much. As per Tico talks earlier, the only thing happening in February will be battlegrounds added to war games for guild competition. And we'll have to wait until late March before we get anything new to do, with 2 new co-op dungeons, a new gear slot, a new battlegrounds map, and potentially a new battlegrounds mode. This easily could get pushed back later than late March all the way to April. But we'll have to see. Ultimately, a lot of people are just maxed out and kind of bored what to do. Yeah, you can go make different builds and stuff, but you will get pretty stuck on the heroic items. The amount of materials needed to max those out if you want different ones with different stats. And I'm not even sure if it's worth spending those materials. You could be best up at this point hoarding unlock stones for that new gear slot that we could be getting in March. Hoarding those extract stones for that and conversion stones. So yeah, a bit of a lull period from now on the next 2 months, I'd say. A special thank you to the support of my channel members, and we'll see you in the next one. I'll let you know if there's anything new.
Hey, fellow Vault Dwellers, it's Angry Turtle.
Alright. Do, man. Around 40. Alright. Really popular. 10 minutes.
Take a look at my work.
We got 10 minutes.
Clean up Pippin is my favourite customer.
10 minutes. Alright. Leviathan. So 1 more damage. Wow. So, You think you don't have enough damage? Well, someone else? Someone else for Leviathan? Oh, we find out. We find out. 1 minute, 10%. If we can't do 10% in 1 minute, we can abandon. Simple as that. Simple as that. Or else. Pum pum. So okay.
We got a banger for the copers and the hopers. New World making a comeback. Yes, it sounds a little bit too good to be true, but in reality, we might be getting closer to a New World comeback. Now, I already talked about the New World shutdown and everything, gonna be covering some of it, but I already expected and suspected that New World would come back, but not in this fashion. I actually said that New World would shut down like it's supposed to, and then some years later, I think Amazon is thinking about reviving New World again, but with AI. That's what my speculation was. But now we are getting some of more news regarding the buyout of New World. So let's just jump into it. So to catch up everybody on the New World situation, basically New World was releasing their massive new expansion. New World has had many ups and downs throughout its time. They release expansion and updates. People come back to the game, do some insane marketing, and then people find out it's the same thing. But then the recent expansion, people actually came back and they were
What are
pleasantly
we waiting
surprised
for?
how good the game was. Everybody know New World if you played it. I have thousands of hours in the game. If you play, you will know it's a unique MMO experience, extremely fun, one of my better experiences modern MMOs. But it has huge problems. With a new expansion, we got 50,000 people, peak players, insane amount of people checking out the game. And then a very short time later, New World announced that they're basically firing employees and shutting down a New World, which was absolutely crazy. And the news came as a shock to absolutely everybody. And what happened is the player numbers straight up dipped. Over 90% of people just left on the day of the announcement. So the massive expansion, people didn't even get to test it out or check it out properly because, let's be real, nobody want to play a game that is shutting down, right? And then we got the final nail in the coffin with Amazon Game Studios saying that they are shutting down permanently in 2027. And I think you cannot purchase the game or do in app purchases from January 15, 2026. So now it's already closed. You can play it if you do have the game, but you can't really buy it anymore. So if people want to jump back into it, what we do know is the lead dev, maybe the only dev left in New World, has already said that they're gonna actually have a roadmap until the end of the game. Because obviously, when you make a massive expansion and update, you have a lot of assets and things ready to go, which will never come to fruition because of the shutdown. But they're hoping to show everybody what they'll be working on, even though the game is done and the developers, most of them probably, hopefully, have found new jobs. But they were really passionate about the project, right? And since they developed it, they're hoping that people will actually test it out or at least check it out, the updates that they will put on. So there's going to be a roadmap at least for people that actually want to play it or are still playing it. There will be some updates for you. But now this is where the crazy stuff happens, and this kind of blew up for the MMO community. And that was that we got a message on Twitter. Yes, out of every place, every news place ever on Twitter, there was an announcement of a guy wanting to buy a New World. People were like, yo, wait, what? Who? What? What's happening? So Alistair McFarlane, which is COO of Rust, that's what they're mostly known for, said to Amazon Game Studios on Twitter, $25 million final offer at Amazon Game Studios for New World. Now this was crazy because the way he worded it, now this is speculation of course from my side and many others, but the way he worded it was 25 million final offer. Now what that makes me think is you don't write that unless you already have some kind of talks with them beforehand, right? My guess is what basically went down behind the scenes that we don't know of, which we can only speculate on, is that he proposed to buy the game.
Why can't I use it? What is going on?
But Amazon Game Studios basically rejected their offer, right? And I think that
What I'm doing wrong?
offer going public with it was a push to get the community riled behind him, so people will be like, yes, please do so. Please, Amazon Game Studios, just give it to him.
Why is it working,
See what
man?
happens with the game, right? Because I think it was just like a Hail Mary hoping to get some support, which he did, and people were like, yes, please take it over, please take over the project, because let's be real, Rust developers working on New World, I mean, the game could be absolutely insane if they did get the IP rights to the game, right? But then you have to think about what is actually realistic. 25 million all in all is pocket change for Amazon Game Studios. I mean, it's absolutely nothing for them. But you have to also remember that the game is shutting down. And what I was expecting and thinking with the New World that I already kind of talked about is I think that they just want to keep the IP around because they have a chance to re-release it in the future. Amazon Game Studios, when they develop their AI, I'm thinking maybe sometime in 2030, when the AI is ready, they will relaunch New World. That people will trust Amazon Game Studios, but at least they will have the rights to the IP. And I think that's why they're hesitant on selling it. And I also heard that their engine that they use for the game, they don't want to share their engine either. So there's many roadblocks on them being actually able to sell the game, right? And what was really funny in all of this happening is even Pal World chimed in and was like, we can go halvesies on all of this if you release a private servers of the early game, right? So it
Why did they forget the
strong,
such?
then it kind of died out after getting a lot of community support. But then this is where it gets crazy because he makes a message today or yesterday where he's saying going to be signing an MNDA with unnamed company. Unnamed company? Well, that could be anybody, right? This is the end of my communications for the foreseeable future. Anything related to unnamed.
Coming, Glamour.
Now,
what's
for
going
some of you
on?
that's probably understood by seeing this, but it's saying anything related to unnamed company games. Now, who is called company games? Amazon Games, at Amazon Games on Twitter, right? Now, he cannot say, of course, who it is, but it's kind of easy to speculate. I mean, he just made a post talking about buying New World from Amazon Games, and then he makes a new post saying that they're under NDA. Now, he
Oh,
says
fuck
that
this
means any
horseshit,
discussion
man.
going forward stays private, which is standard and expected. You know,
Fuck this
basic,
horseshit, man.
business 101. Nothing more than that. No deals.
Fuck this horseshit, man. I'm wasting my fucking crack bustering shit. Pravdepodobne sme tak ten damage nedali. Vysoká pravdepodobnosť, že mi nedokázal dať 40% damageu. Alebo respektíve tých 50. Neviem, koľko dá hen ten účet. Je tu šanca, že ten účet dokáže dať len 50%, to znamená. Potrebujem niekoho, kto dá polovicu navrch. A pravdepodobne Lamer na to nemá. už sa aj priznal, že je to účet hodný hnoja.
Groost, if you find your gods lacking, the true Lord still awaits.
Keep them back! Annihilation! I nearly have it! For Raycraft!
Láme. Že to má aj v niku. Zoberieme to.
This world is not yours! Annihilation! Oh, they're swarming me! We can wing burn it all to the ground!
I must have time to gather my will.
For victory!
Máme už. Blood už je cenná komodita. Preto začali padať. No.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage. The tragedy is that our world, our kind, may turn something as pure and honorable as a mother's love into such a vicious weapon of wrath and butchery. I only hope that Grathcon will find her child happy in her arms in the realms beyond.
Grathcol, go to your children and despair no longer.
Yeah. My words.
I feel I have failed my poor Groost, not being able to return his bones to the resting place of his people. Still, we have done all we could, considering the circumstances. Groost was a practical man at heart. He would understand. You deserve our thanks. Here are some of Groost's most treasured possessions. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have one. Journey well.
You are like the frog that strikes the fly faster than I can see. No,
carry your bright bags to Arakali's gate. We will meet there and brew our fire dew. Not here. Too much to burn. Too many to make blind. Be kind, if you can.
So the grieving mother sleeps once more. Her story has come to fascinate me, and your conquest of her makes for a satisfying dramatic climax, don't you think?
Sure.
I'm but an old man, living vicariously through your life. As history seems intent on repeating itself, I should record it in a book. An historical account of the goddess Gruthko and the legendary champion who defeated her. Yes, the title needs a bit of work, but it will suffice for now. Here, consider this offering as an advance on the royalties we shall reap post-publication. That is, if there is anyone in Rayclast who can read.
No tam máš 6. Tuto je 6.
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Good to see you. Drive them back.
No. Se blížime do finishu. Tu máme dostal 25 levelové zombie, to je ten kľúč.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Že to nám dá skoro 3000. Života je stabilný počet. To znamená, môžeme dať 5 a 8, ale môžeme dať toto. 2, 9 je 8. Nie najhoršie. fuck off. Tuto niekde malo byť ona. To znamená, zbavíme sa tých, že ako 62 poďme robiť 55-ky. 55 levelov návrh, ale teda respektive 7 levelov návrh. My tu nájdeme
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Visions of Doom. What do you mean by Visions of Doom?
Fireflies, so bright and juicy with flame. Now for the right. I warn you. Stand back and be not afraid of what you see. And be not afraid for me. The spirit guides and protects. Though I may change, I shall still be, will always be, Yina.
I bear witness to a miracle.
Not really, it was the classic transmutation of a body and soul. It was the classic transmutation of a body and soul.
Greetings.
You are well?
Škoda, že máš taký malý život. Classic transmutation of body and soul. Takže ešte jednu peťku dostaneme.
So, this is Kishara's.
Bude to stačiť na 62?
Just as I
Málo by.
It won't point me in any one direction. It can't make up its mind. I suspect due to me not being able to make up mine. I feel a tremor of prophecy coming over me. Like some scallywags just stomped over my grave. Like old seas. Seems to be a weak disappointment and sorrow. Yes, but the future has in store, and I can keep it. I wish a long and vibrant life for the given. One free of the trouble of no back in here like I might bring upon her.
No, by to stačí na 3000. Si myslím. Ja 2014. Jo. We good. Dobre. Ja sa vyčmuť a ideme na to.
I greet you once again.
To, idem sa vyčmudiť. No to samozrejme potrebujeme.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her own hands. Ascend with precision. Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Asmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were contractions written in simple times. As the Asmerian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Choose your path. Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Poďte priamo. No. Fuck. Fuck off. No. Zatiaľ to ide priamo.
The Ezomite and the Eternal took their rest in the lee of Strife's gale and remembered the travelled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and bled to the Ezomite's sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen and succumbed to the Eternal's wits, quick and shrewd. Two men cried their triumph, a warrior and his guide, whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with
Koľko máme?
The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty? The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Don't give up yet. You were born for this. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
No, ide to priamo. Takže chceme priame nápojenie.
The warrior bled upon Azaro's stones and cursed Azaro's ilk. He looked upon the walls of his tomb, built by his masters, his enemies, and called for the first ones to carry him to the forest and fields of his Ezomir. Yet while the first ones remained silent, the guide did speak. Of secrets planted by clever hands, enslaved by gold. And with one such secret, plucked the life of the warrior from the first one's jaws.
Toto bude tá najväčšia sráková, ohnivá. Jo. No, možno nie.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the Empire. Marusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Marusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Barusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish tongues, and the empire paid for it with its own blood, with the night of 1,000 suns, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Isaro Frecius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back and to drink from the guide's prophet flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes. The fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead he hunts, guided by his love for Esamir.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Are you a martyr? Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Takže máme 5, 6, 8, 10, 8, 8, 5. Ja. 5, 9, 40. Teraz sa trošku zväčšite, páni. What a big boys. Holy motherfucker. What a biggies. What a biggies we got here. 23 level zombies. What a nasty boys. 4 quality 2 gem.
My mana is spent.
What a biggies, boys. What a biggies, man. What a big boys, holy fuck. What a fuckers, man. What a fuckers, man. What a big boys.
The spirit hunts with you.
fucking big boys, man.
Be kind if you can.
We got a really huge big boys. We got a really huge big boys. Like, I mean, the fucklers. Jesus. What a shit show. Oof. These fuckers are huge, man. Look at them. They're gonna be even bigger, man.
I must have time to gather my rope.
Like, these zombies are fucking ugly.
Keep them back! Let's see you get through this.
Look at these fucking big boys, man.
Be gone, foul enemy! Voraclus!
What a big boys, man. Look at them, 50% size. What is this? What is this? What are these big boys? Huge big boys. Huge big boys. Huge biggies. Yeah. These motherfuckers are level 23 now. 23. 23 biggies, man. 23 biggies. Absolute jovials, man. Absolute jovials. Absolute jovials, man. Absolute jovials. Absolute jovials. Crazy mother lovers. Temple of Truth. Absolute big boys. Absolute crazy nasty mother lovers. Big boys. Fucking huge biggies. Huge biggies. Huge biggies. Wait, why is no one here? Wait, what? Oh, because it's Temple of Truth. Fuck, man. This is not it. Fuck, this is not it, man. God damn it. God, it's Temple of Truth. Is the fuckery here? Fuck. Fuck, man. What a butcher, man. Is this fucking shitbag? And now I got these worthless butchers, which I can't fucking delete. God damn it. I got worthless butchers, man. Which I fucking can't delete. Where are these fuckers now? Where is everyone, you bitchers? Where is everyone, you fucking shitbags? You fucking cunts, man! Fucking bitch fuckers. Crazy skunk lords. Man, I got fucking worthless bitch right now. Which I need to use. Fuck. Crazy. Ty 20. levelové zombie. Veľké ako peke. A pozitívne som dal polovicu. Negatívne. Že mi stále chýba slušná várka. Vamos ter. No, poďme to rýchlo spraviť. Kde je vchod do tejto sračky? God. Oh my fucking god, man. Rap of uncanny nimbleness. Worthless. Now we need to go back and crack these butchers, man. O polnoci máme tohto. Now we need to go fucking back and crack these butchers. These worthless garbage butchers. Oh fucking lord, man. Oh my fucking god. Damn. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my fucking lord, man. To len preto, lebo som to butcherol.
Got any pot? Looking for a skilled rope book.
Len preto, lebo som to butcherol. No.
Would you like to accept?
Okay. Čistý butcher.
Hey, clean up before you go.
Fuck. Že 20. levelové zombie. Kde ste chorí butchery? Je tu jeden chorý butcher. To nestačí. Kde sú všetci chorí butchery? Neexistuje, a? Počkaj, to je iba jeden chorý butcher. Má dva chorí butchery, je stále málo. Stále málo. Stále málo. To je viacej chorých butcherov, ale ty za chvíľu končia. Je tu viacej chorých butcherov, 15 jednotka. Tu sú nejakí chorí butchery. už tu je dosť chorýbačov. V tejto fázóne. No 20, čo nie je zlé. Slušná várka chorýbačov. Masívna várka chorýbačov. To je v polke. Nedalo mi to venty. Nezapočítali sa mi. Dobre, takže máme 20. levelové zombie. To je dokonca dobré to je dostačujúce do 70 levelov, takže pekelná várka chorýbačov, to je Čo to stojí ako chore svastiky? Je na tých biggerov, To sú pekní biggery.
I must have time to gather my will. To damnation with you! deeper into the lair of lust. I shall stand strong against temptation.
What temptation? What temptation are we talking about? Dobre, kde dáme života budiče? Ja toho sa oplatí, lebo to sú života budiče. A nie sú. Dobre, kde máme ešte života budič? Tuto.
Perhaps these tales are more than just myths.
Čo je to zabagované? Čo je to za kokotinu? Tie bedne zmizli presne, keď som tam prišiel? Alebo niečo? Očividne.
I must have time to gather my will.
None shall pass! Dance with the flame!
Máte buff duration, variancy, ja neviem. Nie sú to zlé veci, ale... Koľko stojí Cultist Band? Buff duration is also yesterday. To nie je zlé, popravde. Dobre, takže máme opustila nás šedivka, žena šedivka.
Let's see you get through this!
No. To bude z vrchu. No. Mám 60. level.
I must have time to gather my will.
Dostali sme tých 8 levelov na zónu. No tu sa rozhodne.
My mana is spent.
My bride has arrived.
Arakali.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust. Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out. She lies in her bed of sordid memory, alone. The spider yet creeps and crawls in my palm. A touch more power for my subduer of gods.
I am a man of God. I am used to resisting temptation.
You hear that? No. It is spirit singing us as the fly who escapes the web. Yes, it is most happy with us. And with your strange friend there too. He is a god. Yes, I can see that much. But why he helps you? Of all questions, that one you must have answered to. Now I must return to Broken Bridge. So tired now. We will speak more of silk and sorrow then.
No to zvykol byť. Scratch.
Greetings.
This is pretty good. What is this guy? Look at him. Look at this guy. Gold fire. How much we got? Can I put, like, I can put gold here, we're pretty good. Yeah. What a big boy. We got a cobalt jewelry. Pretty good boggler for 50. Pretty good boggler. This guy is pretty good. Look at him. Alright, look at this guy. Why the 5 life? What a business. We are in the business, man.
I greet you once again.
I don't even need to put gold there. We're fucking good. Yeah, we're good. We are in the business. This guy got 63 kills resistance now. Which is good. This guy, we are in the business with this. We're in the business. We got also shield there, also evasion. We can put 1 resistance there. We're in the business with this one. We're in the business now. We're definitely in the business.
Many an artist of Asmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out. She lies in her bed of sordid memory, alone. A little of the spider yet creeps and crawls in my palm. A touch more power for my subduer of not. Farewell.
We are in the business now. We are in the business.
I must have time to gather more.
Good find, Exile.
Base pečku.
Defend me! Now I can focus.
Koľko máme? 334, to je nič.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
What foul new corruption is this?
Dodry Darktime is the insidious infection that threatens to make septic the great and terrible wound that is San. However, any certainty that I had as to her exact whereabouts has been sundered by the sheer stench of her presence. We shall have to deduce her location from those who know the area best. These locals that cling to San like hungry maggots. Farewell.
The name's Tujin. You're to do the dirty work while we do the digging. It's as good an alliance as any. Well, it's up to me. Don't give up.
Good to see you in San once again. I wish that we could be greeting under fairer skies, yet this city remains clouded in strife. Lunaris, eternal goddess of the moon, and her sister Solaris of the sun, have risen to reclaim what was once their own. Siblings equal in strength, mighty twin rivers converging, sweeping all before them. We are cornered animals, awaiting the deluge that will surely drown us. Yet there exists a pair of ancient treasures, the sun orb and the moon orb. They are our hope, our desperation. Telecorder.
Good to see you still soldiering on. With all these gods in past horrors wandering around San, I don't assume anyone's alive and kicking these days.
If San wasn't mad enough, now we've got some whip-tongued hag cooking up a stinking curse in the sewers. Took it from a mother-in-law at first. But no, based on my meagre historical knowledge, I reckon we have a certain Dodry Darktime to contend with. Where in blazes is she hiding? I have no idea. So, the only way we're going to catch this witch is by getting our hands, and possibly a lot more, well and truly dirty. And by we, I mean you, of course. The sewers are no place for a simple businessman like me. Do us a favour. Head into them sewers and track that old hag down. Get her to reveal herself and put her down. Ah, better your eyes than mine. Eh? Good luck to you.
San is changing, and so we who live here. There, Tolman. Don't you worry. I love you. I'll think of something. See you.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filth of this world.
Fakt som to obehol. God damn it.
I must have time to gather my blood.
Neviem, že kam pôjdeme. Potreboval by som silové zložky života budiča. Už dáme života budiča. Ešte máme tu. Z posledných života budičov.
My mana is spent.
A pojďme si dať Growing Womb Gifta.
Need something? Be careful.
Dáme si Growing Womb Gifta.
I welcome you. She is pleased.
Lavish Womb Gifts. Počíte 454 damage. I actually like this more, to be honest. Even only it's blue. Like this gives me a it gives me much more
She will soon bear fruit.
this gives me a safe. This gives me a safe buff can take up to It's 20 seconds cooldown, but it's a save switcher. I like save switchers. Right now I like save switchers. I like save switchers.
I must have time to gather my will.
I like save switchers. It's taking like... Its cooldown recovery rate is not bad either. 2400 damage z OBS buffu. It's kinda a solid save switcher.
I must have time to gather my will. The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Once more into the breach, and once more we return victorious. Although I have to admit, I did not relish the sensation of imbibing that foul witch's soul. I felt decidedly unclean. Still, our journey nears completion. To the north lies Highgate, and the cessation of our efforts to extract the dark ember from my dearly departed beast. And none too soon. Every hour, Katada's strength grows, and the longer he and the other gods dwell on this land, the less is humanity's chance of survival.
Like, I can actually go for... Molten shell. It's not that bad. I can go for molten shell. We can tweak it. As another layer. Another defensive layer. Now we can actually lock the bugglers. We can actually lock the bugglers, which is not bad.
Exile, you've helped me before. You can help me again, can't you?
Sure.
My hope waits for me to the east, tucked away in a shrine in the key. The Ankh of Eternity. The Russo, Prima Imperialis, placed it there himself at the dawn of the Empire. If the legends are correct, the Ankh has powers over life and death. When paired with the correct Asmerian ritual, I've learned the ritual. All I need is the Ankh of Eternity, and I know I can bring Tormund back. Properly, this time. Will you retrieve the artifact for us? I've tried, but the creatures around the shrine, simply too dangerous. Yes, Tormund, I'm getting to that. I've already prepared a site for the ritual out in the quay. Please, meet us there with the Ankh, so that I may yet breathe life into my dearest love. Watch yourself.
Yeah, we kinda do it. We kinda do it. I just need we kinda do it.
Hello.
This one is good. This one is also fun. So
See you.
this one is good. It's doable in a sense. This one is also doable. This one is shit. Fuck off. So basically what we need is molten shell and cause 1 damage taken.
Hail, Godslayer.
So we need this. And cause 1 damage taken. And that is giving us another layer of protection. Another layer of protection, which is fun. Okay. So we take damage. We get once again a little bit layer of protection. I just need to see. So 24. Maximum of 5,000. 5,000 is enough. It's basically a good layer of protection. How do I get there? Oh, here. No, how do I get there? Must be from this side.
I must have time to gather.
This one is locked. This one is level 20, so 4 levels, so I can put 2 more levels. Right? 32 and 36. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's 32, right? 31. So we can go for 1 more level. Now we don't have more lifers. We used all lifers. All of them are gone, so I think it's time to push this. Or it's time to push this. Let me think. Well, it's time to push area of effect for these guys. So that's it. No, I don't want this. So we got 65, 3 more levels to the last true power spiker. probably need to go. Well, we got
Yes. Be careful.
last true power spiker on 68.
Welcome back. She is pleased.
No, nothing.
Hello again.
Well, we tried. We got shit.
Fight for Rayclast.
Well, we got two save switchers. We can level one more. And that's it. Level 6 is the end of it. We lock it. Alright. Zombie sú tučné ako delobuch. 23 levelové zombie. Za chvíľu sa pekne poodgúražia ešte viacej. No, it's not here. Where is it? God damn it, man. The hidden passage is here. This is the hidden passage, man. Look at this. Okay, that's it, huh? Yeah. Well, I think we can go one more level. Let me see, level 7. Molten Shell. Yeah, we can go one more. Level 7. We can go one more. Go one more.
Give it to me quickly. Finally, Tommen. We can be together as before. All right. Let's begin. Suffering will besiege us, and yet love will prevail. Pain will imprison us, and yet love will prevail. Grief will engulf us, and yet love will prevail. Death will surely take us, and love will... No. This isn't right. This is... Oh, Tommen, please. Forgive me. Exile, look out!
I must have time to gather my will.
How could I have been so stupid? Verosa didn't hide the young out of shame. He hid it out of fear. Out of... Oh my. What did the Ankh really do to his wife? Everything I saw, that I read, lies to cover the truth of what Kiara had really become. All right. I'll destroy the Ankh. We've come a long way since Rosa's days, so I'm thinking I can manage where he so sorely failed. At least that's something I know I can do right. I'll meet you back at the encampment soon. For now, I need to... Look, I'll just see you there. I promise.
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
These owl eyes of mine have been watching the sun goddess from afar. The sun orb lies within her temple, guarded by her most ardent devotee, an exile who, in his insanity, has taken to calling himself the Dawn. That orb is the seed that must be stolen from this new son of hers and planted at the feet of his ancient mother. I've been keeping a close eye on that exile-turned-sycophant who calls himself the Dusk. Dusk carried the moon orb into the Linares temple and has not returned with it, not as far as I have seen. No doubt he clings to that orb like it's his adopted mother's own nurturing breast. If you were to wean him from the teat and place that orb at the bereft mother's feet, we may yet see the moon itself fall. I was out hunting food for our encampment. Like a prowling cat I was, but what I saw, marching across the ruins, made me feel like a little mouse. Gem-studded warriors pounding the earth, led by their strongest, a captain. I've known of these Gemling legionnaires, how they were once the personal swords of Emperor Chittis, but now they rise again, with this captain at their fore. Swallowing my fear, I followed the captain and found a force being gathered within the grain gate. Exile, I know it's not fair for me to ask. You have done so many things for us. But if you were to find the captain and slay him and his men, I would honor you greatly. Our little town would not survive an onslaught such as the captain is likely to enact upon us. Talakoda.
You'd suppose someone as crafty as Dodri would have kept her ugly head under wraps as soon as she saw you coming. I guess death robs us of many things, including our common sense. In any case, thank you. The sewers can run clear now that there's no fetid witch clogging up the pipes. Here, have a little something to commemorate your fine clean-up job. Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Argan? You ever heard of the wings of the Steri? Not just another damned artifact. This one was the highest symbol of the office of the Meriketh, held by the Sekhima of Sekhimas. History books will say the wings were last worn by Sekhima Asenath, the Golden Sekhima, the one who went and got herself murdered by Hector Tatooshus. The only problem is that Tatooshus himself is up and guarding his pretties once more. Still, if you can recover those wings of Asteri, then I'm confident I can sell them back to the Meriketh for a fair sum. They're a cultural icon, after all, dripping with sentimental value. What do you say? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Fuck. Sú zlé farby. Tak mám aspoň jednu modrú. There we go.
Poor Tolman. He was never really with me, was he? Just the shell of a man I loved. Wherever he is now, I hope he is at peace and that he can forgive me for not being able to let go. Here, take something for at least helping me. And thank you for everything. Be careful.
To znamená... Čo máme ďalej na pláne? Dáme tieto dva body. So I think it's armor, just like armor and shield. Ideme sem. Už to nemám veľa. Už neviem, kam dať budesi. Neviem, kam dať budesi už. Toto pravdepodobne nechcem ísť. Takže životy už nemôžeme dávať. Damn. Života bude čas dole. No nič. Už sa musíme zarobiť bez toho. A fajn. Sa musíme zarobiť bez toho. A 2 bodíky tam mi zvýši nejaká rezistencia. Už neviem, kam dávať života budiče. A mám skoro 3,5 tisíca.
Purity will prevail.
Inak by som mohol boostnúť život. Yeah. Ďalší bodík už tam nemôžeme dať. Ako by som mohol boostnúť život je Belly of the Beast. Alebo silnejšie veci na života budiče.
I must have time to gather my will. Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
Captain Osiris. Remain in the warehouse until I personally send for you. In the unlikely event that Chittus should fall, you and your fellow legionnaires will be safely beyond the perimeter of his heart-shaped influence. You men and women are my finest work yet. I would not lose you all to some aberration of chance. No, Captain. Fumatage, Lord.
Neviem, či sa to aktivuje vôbec.
Retreat, Highborn! Dreamers will!
Neviem, či sa to vôbec aktivovala, ten Molten Shell.
Existence is stilled! Almost there! Oh, keep them back! For the dreamer!
Zatiaľ to nevidím ani ja, že by sa to aktivovalo, ten Molten Shell, ale... A dobre. Piči, ja som to minul na level up. Man. Ja som ako delevelnúť. God damn it. Som minul do level up. God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it, man.
Godslayer, good day.
Fuck. Fuck. To som naozaj na to nesústredil. God damn it, to vždy spraví. Strašne otrhná sračka.
I must have time to gather my will.
Drive back the Highborn! Dance with the flame!
Dobre, aktivovať sa to, teraz sa to aktivovalo.
I almost got it!
Dobre, aktivovať sa to, okej.
For Red Lust!
nemôžem to pokadiť. No, toto 66. Dáme tam to, alebo kadiť na to?
My courageous hawk removes yet another snake from the long grass. I offer you a reward, but my mind remains unsettled. The captain lies rotting in the ground, buzzing with flies. But if Gemini legionnaires can regain their sentience, then can all the monstrosities of the Undying do the same? My thoughts turn to the burrows and chambers beneath the earth of San. Could there be some new, undead civilization growing and preparing itself underground at this very moment? Such thoughts do not make for easy sleeping.
Dáme tam tú vec. %% zredukované extra damage, to je 30, to je polovicu menší damage z kritických starekov, to znamená skoro žiadny.
Yes. Watch yourself.
To znamená... Že som chcel spraviť, zaudol som. Jasné, požičený ma náhodou necklace.
Watch yourself.
No. Ani silový nemá.
See you.
Okay. Okay. Zachoval si 5 tučných zombie. 2 levely, to rýchlo vylížem.
I must have time to gather my will.
Defend me! destroy them all! Dance with the flame! Nearly done! Get them away from me! For Raycraft!
Je malá šanca. Že by... 2 levely a máme kľúčový spike. 5 zombie. To sa nemôžem pomýliť. Začalo, už nemôžem klikať, už som neklikal, musím sa zapamätať, už som neklikal. Už neklikáme. Belly of the Beast sú drahé.
A seed sacred to a false religion.
Možno teraz bude mať.
Hello.
Nemá. A Dexter je to 27.
See you.
Môžeme zrobiť oný ten lavish. Myslím, že máme dosť.
Enter.
Ja. Môžeme robiť obidva.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
It's score, Joe. It's actually working. Tá 2% šanca na double vyšla. Neuveriteľné. Dvojpercentná šanca na double vyšla, dal to plný stack skôr, že?
have time to gather my will.
Skoro 1000 to zober. No. No. Toto by som už iba obišiel. Začneme padať mapy. No takže máme dve poistky. Keby naložil veľký damage. No a 68 za chvíľu dostane veľké zombie. A z tých kľúčových spajkov, to sú 61. Takže v podstate tu dáme level 68 teraz. Tu vždy dám 68. Konec koncov. Si to pamätám. To vždy dôraz, že 68. V podstate by som mal na týchto pracovať. Ako... Ale tieto mi nedajú ona. Tieto ksofy mi nedajú. Dajú mi tie poistky, ale... Nedajú mi minion damage. Problém je, že mi nedajú.
What is it?
Ako ono... Zatiaľ to nie je až taký problém.
Be careful.
A popravde radšej by som to tieto ksofy. Pretože...
Welcome back.
Yeah. Momentálne by som radšej chcel k Sophie asi. Ako oni nie sú zlé, dávajú ale minion damage. Musím sa rozhodnúť, či tam nechám ešte, ale pôjdem na k Sophie. Momentálne tam Ashgrafty, lenže teraz by som radšej potreboval k Sophie, popravde. No jak Sophie.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Dostali sme aj tak Ashgraft. Look at this. Level 17 Heart of Flame. And take additional 204. And fire resistance. Do it. And we got also this. We still got Ashcraft. So yeah. A teraz si viacej cením. To si viacej cením. Addition to až 2800, skoro 2000, skoro 3000 to dokáže siaknúť. Teraz viacej prežiť, ako s týmto potrebujem viacej prežiť, by som povedal. Ako tí mini majú 5 levelov návrh. Báť sa, že zombie nebudú dávať damage, by bolo smiešné. Majú 5 levelov návrh, tie zombie. Preto tam by som ja prežil a ten Xof. Dáme tu level. Neviem, či to dáme za 20 minút, zistíme. Respektíve za 15 alebo za 18. Na 15. Kým pôjdem na mapy, tak jednoznačne. Aj keď ťažko povedať.
I will slay every last one of you. Begone, fiends! Begone, fiends! Almost there!
Doj, koľko bude stať Golden. Nie je zlý, 37. Golden má vždy cenu, myslím, že stále má. Máme 37. Yeah. A to zásadem, to mi stačí. Aby som to povedal v zásade, tak odkuj to tento Belly of the Beast. Aby som to povedal za 7, tak by som to zobral ako trade-off. Ako trade-off.
Need some help? Be careful.
Ale ako toto teraz si cením viacej toto. Viacej si cením schopnosť prežitia. K Sophie si viacej cením. Ak predám, tak kúpim Belly of the Beast. Belly of the Beast mi dalo malo dať 35% života, je mal dať viacej ako 75 flat. Odhadujem, že minimálne.
I must have time to gather my will.
Áno, to môže dať damage.
My mana is spent.
Teraz neviem, či vás zabíjajú, alebo vybuchujú korpsy. Možno si budeme ceniť Sophie navždy. Oni tam majú tie handy, ktoré dajú brutálny damage, sa mi zdá. Oni tam majú Heart of Flame, tie handy.
Begone, fiends! Almost there.
Ako teoreticky mohli mať main, ale v tom nevidím nejaký extra zmysel. Tento má main. No za chvíľu, ako nestieme to za tých 8 minút, ale...
Must have time to
I will slay every last one of you.
V podstate hento môžem zmeniť, keby som chcel.
Annihilation! I'm going to lose focus. Not long now. For reclass.
By zaujímalo, či... Ako 35 nie je zlé. je Belly. Je tak Sophie sa mi játajú, no. To zvyšuje armor a teraz mám armor, to je tiež fajn. Rezistencie sú tiež fajn, additional cracker je tiež fajn. It's not bad. To be honest, it's not bad. Táto nedá ešte level, čo? Ale už to skoro mám.
Vile highborn! Let's see you get through this!
I must have time to gather my robe.
Be gone, foul enemy! For Raycraft!
A ďalší to dá. Nakoniec to stihneme. Nakoniec to stihneme. Ale tak Sophie mal synergiu. Takisto.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
Aj keby samozrejme nevonia mi cooldown 20 sekundový.
I now would like to light.
I am no beast of burden.
My mana is spent.
Naozaj si to dobol. A keď to stihneme. Teraz dáme ten level tu. A je to tesno.
None shall pass! Unleash destruction! Annihilation! Silence fools! I nearly have it! For victory!
No tu. Toto mi dá 9600 brnania. No im tvrdé brnanie s armom a ten Molten Shell mi zablokuje pekné čiastky damage.
I am no beast of burden.
You don't need to be beast of burden. Let me see. Oh, fuck off. Tu nájdeme checkpoint, nájdeme waypoint a odchádzame. Či je to toto? Iba tu.
I must have time to gather more.
No. No, to sme skončili.
Yes. Watch yourself.
Zatiaľ tam budú dve. Ten Fortify som asi zahodil, typujem. Zase toto. Ako teoreticky, môžem to dať sem. Zoberieme za to. To znamená...
Before you go.
6 veľkých mázaných zombie. Ten Fortify som asi zahodil, čo? Ja. Môže mať tiež menej, alebo neviem, čím to dám. Teoreticky to nemusím dať nič, ale... Teoreticky to nemusím dať nič, ale... Ale... Prečo mi to je dať Fortify? Teoreticky. No. Prečo mi to je dať Fortify?
Hello.
Why not? It's whatever, man.
See you.
Akože ako to bude cítiť. To sú takzvané obrie zombie. Level 24.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oni mali úplne zlustrovať. Ale klesol nám damage na 204. Ale tak zas... Ty sa dá nič robiť.
Drive back the highborn! Dance with the flame!
Death to sin!
Be gone! Destroy them! Help me! Roof against...
Draw them to the dentist. To znamená, šesť tučných zombie. To je robené skutočnú pasaku.
For the dreamer!
24 levelové gargamely.